Good morning, everyone. How are you? I hope all is well. Let's see. All right, so my mic is working. Hold on a second. Okay. Just want to make sure. Turn that down just a tad bit for myself. And if you will, please let me know how the sound is for you. I just want to make sure the sound, I want to make sure the sound is good for you, as well as good for me. I don't know if I want lighting on or not. Let me see. Ooh. It's a fairly dark day today. It's cloudy here. Cloudy on this Saturday. And I feel kind of blessed today because I was off yesterday from work. So I was able to get all of my running around chores done. So today I really can settle down and do some work. And just to give you an idea for today, it's the end of the month, the last Saturday of the month. So today is going to run a little bit different than most of my other streams where I've been concentrating on writing. What I'm actually going to be doing this session is looking ahead. So I'm going to take a look at the month of July. I'm going to work on my stream calendar. I'm going to plan content for the month, playing out what I would like to cover across each of the streams. I also will be working through a challenge next month in July. It's called the 30-Day Content Challenge. And some of you may have seen this on Twitter. I'm going to give credit to Astruth, @AAHSTRUTH. So here it is right here. So it really is like a 30-day stream content calendar. And each day there is some sort of content that I will be producing on one of our social channels. I'm just trying to get some consistency built around that. So I will be doing that and working through that. And then of course I want to make sure I have a schedule, kind of set a really good consistent schedule. I am definitely pushing to become an affiliate on this channel. So we are a little more than halfway there. We have 26 followers. We need to get a total of 50 followers. In terms of meeting the requirements for the time streamed and the number of days streamed, I don't think I will have any challenges with that. But the biggest thing is just spreading the word. So you'll see me doing a little bit more of a push around that, asking you if you can to spread the word. Let people know that I'm here, and that when we come here, we get some serious work done, because we really are concentrating on productivity. I'm concentrating on writing. So third revision of the first draft of the book is complete. I am now going through and doing some hand editing. I printed it out. I'm going through and doing some editing, making some notes. I will be coming back and shoring it up. And I also wanted to talk about the format for the book itself, because I am going to do self-publishing. My goal is to get it self-published by the end of August. So I did see a style and a format for the book that I really like. I've been researching that quite a bit, and I found something that I really like for a style and a format. And I also have a wonderful artist who has asked to do the cover art for the book. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. So I'm looking forward to that. She is an absolutely wonderful artist, and I think she'll do a fabulous job. She actually has the only advanced copy of the book, and she is actually reading through the book right now. And I'm sure after she's read the book, she and I will consult, and we'll come up with some wonderful cover art for the book. So I'm super excited about that. So I cannot be more happy about the progress that has been made over the last month. We started here on Twitch with these dedicated co-working, co-writing productivity streams on June 5th. And I was very shocked that by June 26th, we're talking 21 days, we had the book ready. We had it ready. In fact, we had it ready last Saturday. But I spent a little bit of time working through it and making sure I had everything ready to go on last Wednesday when we met. So just for consistency's sake here, we will meet up here at least twice a week on Wednesdays and Saturday. I am also looking into the possibility of doing what I will call early morning motivation, where we just get up and I'm not sure what time it'll be on East Coast time, but it'll be between 6 and 7. We'll get up and we'll do a 1 hour session, 2 25-minute sprints with a 5-minute break. And we'll do that 1 hour before work just to dedicate towards the art of writing and getting things done. All right, so I think I've talked a bit here, so I'm going to go ahead now. And we do use the Pomodoro method with the Super Sweet bot, which is a really inexpensive bot, but it really gives a lot of support. Give me just one moment here. I have to let one more person know that I am live. So then that way we'll get the 3 viewers that we need to get. They are very supportive of the channel, and I really appreciate that. So I am going to make sure that this person knows that I am actually live right now, so they can come in and support. They're really here consistently working towards helping me to keep that at least 3 viewers going. So hopefully we'll see that person here soon. And I can't thank everyone enough for your love and support. I really appreciate it tremendously. So I thank you for that. Let's see. All right, so I've reached out and made that contact, and it looks like they have joined us. So I really appreciate that. So that's awesome. I'm also going to reach out to a couple more people just to see, can we get some more folks here and in the chat. It's early for some of the folks who would support us here, very, very early for them, but that is quite okay. All right, so I think I have gotten through just the opening, just getting open and to get us started. So this is our Pomo session from the last time that we were here. We got quite a bit done. It's amazing. what we got done the last time. We had 5 tasks. We got 4 of them done. Reading the manuscript is just going to be a long-term task for me. So I'm not sure if I will keep that quote unquote task up on the task list, but we at least know what that is, that we have that going. All right, so let's start doing the command using Super Sweet Bot. I really enjoy the Super Sweet Bot. I have the Super Sweet Bot what is it, cheat sheet that I'm always looking at. So when you see me looking off to the side, I'm kind of looking at that a little bit. So I have nothing to do today other than to work towards being productive. Like I said, yesterday I did all of my running outside of the house. So I got all of the running outside of the house done. So now I can just really concentrate on getting myself settled in and set up for July. All right, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clear all. And so that'll clear all of the tasks that were on the list. And then I'm going to shoot for, if I do 8 pomos with a 30-minute break in between, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. We're talking 4.5 hours. Yeah, we're talking 4.5 hours. So we'll be here for a minute. So let's go ahead and set ourselves up for a pomo session of 8. Timer pomo. Right, so we're set up. So now we're set up for 8 sessions. And like I said, that's 4 hours, a half-hour break. Sometimes our breaks are going to run a little bit longer than 5 minutes. So we'll be here for about 5 hours. So let's say we get started at 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So we'll be here to about 1:30, 2 o'clock today. So that's really good. That's really good. We'll get quite a bit of work done today. I'm going to set the timer. I'm going to do the 25 5-minute sprints. I really like those. It's just enough for me because I do suffer a little bit from ADHD. I won't say a little bit. I suffer from adult ADHD, and having the shorter timers, the shorter work sessions, and the quick breaks kind of helps me to stay more focused. So that definitely is why I am doing that. All right, so now that I've got that in, let's start thinking about what we want to do for today. All right, so the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to create July stream schedule. Okay, so that's the first thing that we're going to do. We're going to put that on the list first. And then I'm going to go to the backlog. So I'm going to say later. So once we've created the stream schedule, and I have that done, the calendar done, I'm going to plan the content. Plan content. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to plan my content calendar, right? So we talked about this 30-day content challenge, right? So it's pretty clear here the things that I would do on this 30-day content challenge. And again, I want to give credit to Astra, AAHSTRUH. So we're going to use this. And there's some really great things on here, like day 1, I'd introduce myself, then I'd share my setup, all these kinds of things like that. So I will be doing those things. So that's that. So we're going to plan the content calendar. And then the other things that I'm going to do is I'm going to let's start there. Let's have those two things that we're going to work on. The other thing I wanted to do is set up my Discord server. And I'll have to figure out if I'll be able to do that. Oh, I have to say later, and then set up Discord server, right? So we'll set up the Discord server, which will be invite only. We're going to make sure we have a good community, a good caring community over on Discord. And I think that's it. I think that's where we'll start. Because creating the content calendar or planning the content calendar is going to take a moment for me. But there is one thing that I've done in the past that has made my life really, really stress-free, and that was to have a calendar, like a little paper-based calendar. I know we do stuff electronically, but sometimes just a simple notebook that you can carry around is good. So I'm going to say task order calendar. Okay. All right. And yeah, so that's the first thing that I'm going to look at, ordering a calendar. But even more so than that, my first task this morning is going to be to it's going to be coffee and breakfast, because we're talking about so when I do the coffee and breakfast, I'm going to be a little bit away from keyboard for a little bit, but that's okay. We'll put a note up that I am in the process of making coffee and breakfast, and for the first promo. Okay, so I'm gonna say for my first task today, making coffee and okay, so for my first task, I'm just going ahead and being very transparent with people about that. So for my first task, this is what I will be doing. I will be making my breakfast. So I'm going to go make myself some coffee and some breakfast, and I'll be back at the break. Okay. And I've set that note for 30 minutes. It's not going to take me 30 minutes at all to do that. My breakfast is going to be something very, very simple. A sausage and egg sandwich that I'm going to make. And I'll have myself some coffee, but you cannot work if you're hungry. So we need to get fueled up for the day. And I also need to make sure I get my water set up. And I have my water here so that I can stay hydrated. Okay, so let's look at the tasks on the list. So we have coffee and breakfast, right? Order a calendar, create a July Scream schedule, plan the content calendar, set up the Discord server. Wow, we get this done. That's going to be good. The content calendar is going to take the tasks that are going to take me the longest this week. Today is going to be planning the content calendar and definitely setting up the Discord server. So those two tasks are going to be huge and massive, and I'm just going to have to break them down into smaller tasks. I won't break down all the smaller tasks here, but I'm going to break them down into smaller tasks, and we're going to get going from there. Okay. So wonderful. Okay. All right. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Hope you enjoy the music. Certainly feel free. I encourage you, please, please, please add your tasks to the list so that we can see the things that you are working on as well. That helps to motivate everybody when we're all kind of sharing together in the tasks we're doing. That helps to motivate us all. And and so now I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get started with our first timer. So 25 minutes of working and then a 5-minute break. And I'm just wanted to be even, that part of me is trying to get it to set itself to 8:30 so we can get started at 8:30. But this is wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate those who are lurking. I appreciate when you chat. I appreciate when you participate. I appreciate when you add tasks to the list and we can watch the progress. It really is wonderful to have you here. I appreciate you so much. And if you have not already, please, 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 if you will follow the channel, we are getting closer and closer and closer to making affiliate. We just need to get to 50 followers. So I appreciate you for supporting us. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Thank you so much. All right, we're heading into our last minute of our 5 minute break. Fortunately, I was able to make my breakfast, eat my breakfast, and now during the break, I was actually over on Amazon shopping and got caught up, y'all. Got caught up. Got caught up. This thing is so pretty. It is a Lego Icons Tranquil Garden creative building set. Oh my gosh. I love Japanese Zen gardens and meditation. Uh, I can't do this, but I am. I am. I wonder what you all would feel about me on a Saturday building a Lego set during our motivation, during our productivity time. I'm building a Lego set. That sounds so zen, especially the Japanese Zen garden. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's gonna be one of our planned streams for next month. All right. All right. The Lego Japanese garden. All right. So break time is over. So let me start our next promo. All right, so there we go. So we're started with our next promo session. Good luck with the work. I am planning, and I already have planned on a Saturday, we're going to do a Lego build. That's going to be so fun. I'm sorry, I got an itchy eye. But that's going to be so much fun. All right, thank you. Talk to you soon. Well, hello, everybody who's here. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are at a break. So I printed out, I showed you earlier, I printed out my little calendar. I'm filling it out. I'm getting there. I'm filling it out. Slowly but surely, I'm filling it out. And this is just my first quick set of notes. And I did order a nice little binder to kind of have so I can open it up and just see. And this time around, I didn't order like a productivity binder or anything like that. It's a simple calendar. Simple calendar. I will share it with you the next time that I'm live. But I will share it with you. It's a real simple calendar. Nothing complicated. I was like, I don't need to put down my thoughts and my gratitudes and all of that. I got plenty of notebooks, plenty of different ways to track all of that. This is strictly a stream schedule type of calendar, just to kind of keep myself motivated. And I am super excited because I am, like I said, I ordered the Lego Icons Tranquil Garden Creative Building Set. So I did it. I said, to hell with it. I'm going to do it. I purchased it. And that's going to be one of our Saturday streams. We're going to be doing productivity. We'll still have our task list running and all of that. But you will get to see me doing the Lego build. And that's going to be a lot of fun. But I got to wait for them to ship it. It's not shipped yet. They're going to email me with an estimated delivery date. And so once I get it in hand, then I'll schedule the stream in July. So I'm excited for that. All right. What else was I doing? I have a question of the day. What are you currently reading? I am reading. I got it from the library. Believe it or not, I got it from the library. I am reading now I got to figure out which way to take this thing so y'all can see it on the camera. Maybe I'll put it over my face. There we go. The Changeling by Victor Laval. I am enjoying this book. I have already saw the entire was it Netflix that it was on? No, it was on Apple. It was on Apple. It was an Apple thing. That's when I did my Apple subscription for their streaming service, was actually to see this because I had heard nothing but good things about it. And it starred Keith. Y'all, hold on. Let me get his name because I love seeing him in. I love watching him. G-E-L-I-N-G. The Changeling book. Right. The Changeling. Oh, they're going to have a season 2 of The Changeling? I was not aware of that. The Changeling showrunner and author on plans for season 2. Let's see. Season 2 was supposed to answer questions. Yeah, I have the Apple TV Plus series. All right, so some people were not happy with the ending of it. It was what it was. I kind of felt like the ending was nothing more than just a means by which to set up a season 2. We were talking about it being created as a television show. Come on now, they got to keep you hanging on the cliff. They got to keep you hanging on the cliff. But I really like the style in which this book is written. So where he has, I really love the style that this book is written in. So I will be definitely looking to format my book kind of similar to some of what you see here. Like you have a section, and then in that section comes all of the specific chapters. Oh, my time is up. I got to stop talking. Comes all the specific chapters and stuff like that. So I really like the way this book is set up. And because he set it up that way, it's a fast read. It's like you're reading the chapters and they're short and boom, boom, boom. And that's kind of the pace I want to keep. I want to keep that staccato pace with the book where you feel like you're getting through it pretty quickly. But anyway, I digress because I really just wanted to know who were the actors in the show. All right, so yes, so Lakeith Stanfield, y'all. I love me some Lakeith Stanfield. Yes, he also played in the movie The Book of Clarence. You may have seen him in the TV show Atlanta. Definitely, he was in. Come on, I know he was in that show. Knives Out. He was in Knives Out. I love that. I also loved this little series that he did, independent series called The Photograph. That was when I really fell in love with him as an author. The Photograph. Oh my gosh, y'all. That was really a great show. But I remember him, the first time I saw him, I think it was on the show, Issa Rae's show. Why am I drawing blanks today? Oh my God, why am I drawing so many blanks today? Issa Rae. Her HBO series that she had, Insecure. Insecure was the first time that I saw him. Lakeith Stanfield was in Insecure. And I learned about, I'm going to digress a little bit about Issa Rae, but I loved Issa Rae when she used to do this series on YouTube called Awkward Black Girl. I love that. I love that series on YouTube so much. Awkward Black Girl. It was so hilarious on YouTube. I could not wait for the episodes to come out for Awkward Black Girl. That was so good. Because that's how I felt my entire life. I felt like I was the awkward black girl. And the show's title just spoke to me. Awkward Black Girl. Oh my God, that show was so good. It was so good. And it was really the first time that I had saw like an artist take her art to YouTube and actually create like a whole entire series and show. It was just amazing. It had two seasons, The Misadventures of Awkward Black Girl, but we just always called it Awkward Black Girl. I love that show. Anyway, I digress. Let me get off of this. So Issa Rae, I met Lakeith Stanfield by way of Issa Rae. He actually, I believe, was on her HBO show. But I really loved him in The Changeling. I love that so much. And I really, really fell in love with him. I really fell in love with him from the Photograph. That was just amazing. All right. So I've done enough of looking up stuff and talking about stuff. So now it's time for me to get back to the writing, or at least back to the planning, because today is a planning day for us. So I'm going to get back to the planning, what I'm supposed to be doing versus what I was doing, which was running my mouth. All right, so I'm gonna get back to that. So um, let's get our promo started. Again, we're gonna do a timer 25-5, and I will see you. We'll be back for some more chats in 25 minutes.
project time. Let's make something fun. Get a big canvas with lots of room. On some acrylic paint. Paint something unique. Line after line, time after time. Paint something. Line after line, you are done.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not realize it was break time. So I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Hold on just a second here. I'm trying to understand why I'm getting feedback. So I'll figure that out when I come back. But I will see you in a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a break.
Project time. Let's make something fun. Get a big canvas with lots of room. On some acrylic paint. Paint something unique. Line after line, time after time. Paint something. Line after line, you are done. Paint something. Line after line, you are done. Paint something.
I just want to say thank you to all the raiders that just came in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for all the raiders that just came in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for yes, I'm trying to get to 50 followers. Thank you so much, Yak. Thank you so much, Crispy, for coming in. Yes, thank you. I just love puzzles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Crispy, for coming in. Yes, thank you. I just love puzzles. Beast mode raid. Thank you so much. All right, so beast mode raid. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank y'all so much. I'm so excited about this. Typically we don't talk during the work sessions, but that's perfectly fine. I'm just happy to have you all here. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have you all here. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have you all here. I appreciate you so much. Understand, Gargi. Really understand. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the echo is coming from. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the echo is coming from. Let's see. Sorry, y'all, just doing a little bit of troubleshooting in OBS. But what I did want to do is I want to say to you all that thank you so much for coming by. I apologize for the echo right here at the moment. This is a new channel, so I'm just trying to get it all going here. I apologize for the echo right here at the moment. This is a new channel, so I'm just trying to get it all going here. Many of you know me as Enchante Knows. I'm a gamer on Twitch. Many of you know me as if I'm also in a Discord and there's a delay. Okay. Many of you know me. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let me see. Discord and there's a delay. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let me see. Discord and there's a delay. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I am truly struggling trying to figure it out, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot the audio. I am truly struggling trying to figure it out, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot the audio. Are you hearing it now? I am truly struggling trying to figure it out. Yeah, I hear it. I hear the feedback myself. Hold on a second. Are you hearing it now? Y'all know how it goes. I hear it. I hear the feedback myself. Hold on a second. Are you hearing it now? Y'all know how it goes. I hear it. I hear. Oh, Gargi. Oh, I totally understand. I totally understand. Do not feel bad at all about rating and running. Oh, I totally Please go get your rest. I totally understand. Please go get your rest. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Please go get your rest. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Please go get your rest. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Please go get your rest. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. Please go get your rest. And thank you so much. I cannot figure it out. I'm going to have to troubleshoot this off screen. Sorry, so sorry about that. I turned the music off. I thought maybe that was part of it, but that's not the issue. And sorry, so sorry about that. I turned the music off. Let's see. No. not the gun. Yak puts a gun to his head. Oh no. Oh no. Puzzling.Katie, thank you for that. I do not have anything like that nearby. It seems like I don't have an echo now, and that's strange because that means I had to turn my music off. So there is something wrong with the way I have my music channel set up to come through. And I think that that's what's causing the echo. Um, I'm going to try to add the music back and see if that's the issue. Because if it is, then I know where to troubleshoot now. I'll know what to do to troubleshoot it. So let's see here. Let's see, can I add it back? So I'm going to add my music channel back. And then I'll have to study up on that one to figure out why that's happening. All right, so I've added the music back. Let's see if we get a double echo. And see, thank y'all. I know I feel comfortable with you all. This is all family coming from I Just Love Puzzles and Gargi Beast. I think that's how you say it. And we're all family. I know who all of y'all are. And so I appreciate your coming over. And I don't feel nervous working through this. And I appreciate your helping me to work through it. I don't know what it was, but I don't hear the double echo now. I also don't hear myself, but I see my mic working, so I know you all are hearing me, or at least I hope you're hearing me. Let me go back here. Yeah. Yeah, I am so sorry, Crispy. I did not realize that I had turned the raids off. So I was messing my own self over. I was missing my own blessings. Lord, I'm so glad you came by and asked the question. I'm bad at myself for missing those blessings. But I appreciate you all helping me to work towards the goal of becoming an affiliate on this channel. It really isn't so much about subs on this channel in as much as it is about being able to just have a quiet place where we can work. And I just want to share with you all just the testimony of doing what I have done and how it really drove success. So I was intertwining, trying to do co-working, trying to do writing with my gaming channel. And on my gaming channel, I'm going to tell y'all, when I hit the button for Enchante Knows, I just want to be in there cutting up, talking mess, playing games, all kind of shenanigans going on, right? I am not really thinking about working. And so I have been working with a mentor. As many of you know, I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. So I have been working with a mentor on the Twitch Women's Guild. And I said to her, I said, I want to set up a separate channel just to focus on my writing. I have been writing this one particular novel. It's supposed to be a series of 3. I've been working on novel 1 since 2021. And so I was just trying to figure out, how to, because I like the company. It's like Gma. I love company. If I was working doing this on my own, I'd be off. I'd be off on a tangent somewhere on the internet, looking at YouTube, whatever. I would not be doing what I'm doing, but this helps me to stay focused. And the testament to it is that I started my first stream on, thank you so much, Sue. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I started this channel on June 5th. Went live for the first time. And at that point, I was, really struggling trying to get through the 3rd revision of my novel. And by last Wednesday, I want to say, it may have even been last Saturday, I had gotten through the manuscript, and here's a copy of it. I printed the whole thing out. I got through the manuscript of the novel. So the whole thing is now, I've gone through that third piece of editing, and I've been able to print it out, and I have the printout now, and all I'm doing is going through and reading the novel, as a reader, just reading through it and asking myself questions, saying, does this make sense? Those kinds of things, just to kind of flesh out the story a little bit more and get stuff done. But and y'all, please understand, this was just dedicating 2 days a week to the craft of writing, right? Wednesday nights and Saturday mornings. And in less than a month's time, I got through it. The novel is 30 chapters. I got through the novel. I realized where I have some holes in the story. I know I need to go in and fill in some holes, kind of tie some things together. But I hadn't been this productive at all with what I had been trying to do with the writing since I had did National Novel Writers Month in 2022. So I want to thank my guild mentor for encouraging me with this. She was like, people are going to think you are crazy having two Twitch channels. And it has been a little bit bumpy this last month. And so, but I figured it out, and I figured out how to take the same number of hours that I was streaming just as a gamer, up to 25 hours a week. I figured out how to spread it across the two channels and leave both channels whole. But I have to say, the success I've seen, the progress I've made has just been amazing. And it was really about the way I think as a person. I just had to separate out the playtime from the serious time, right? I had to. Because when I mixed them together, y'all saw me over there. I was over on Ashante Knows. I'd have a writing session. I'd be talking about It's the Breakfast Club. We'd be in there clowning. We had, Alicia in there making jokes. Had the principal's list, with the whatever. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine on that channel. And if I do co-working on that channel, it's fine to have that vibe on that channel. But when I'm talking about being a writer, this is serious. It's serious to me. It's what I want to get done. Somebody asked me how old I was earlier. I think it was just a troll, but I'm what we call it. I'm in the Silver Fox Club, and I want to get this done. And I think that my mom always encouraged me to be a writer. My mom, she was a published writer. She loved to write her poetry, so she had a lot of her poetry published. And so I really want to honor that and honor her. She's not here now to see me. But yeah, she would be very proud of what I'm doing, and I'm hoping to get everything kind of together and at least self-publish, by August. That's my goal, to this summer get it all together and get the first volume self-published this summer. So I'm still learning my craft. And this first novel is really, really great for me to get my feet wet with understanding the whole thing about the writing process, what's going to work for me for the editing process, what's going to work for me in setting up self-publishing, all of that kind of stuff like that. And so that's what I would do. Thank you, Crispy, and thank you, Yak. I shoot. Y'all don't let me become partner over on EK Knows. I'm going to have the Silver Fox Club. That's who we going to be. That's going to be the stream team, the Silver Fox Club. And you're going to have to meet certain criteria to be a member of the Silver Fox Club. we not going to be playing. We need to be the Silver Foxes. They need to be the Silver Foxes. And so, and I'm not, I know we're talking about EK Rose Writes over here, but I'm going to tell y'all, I'm locking in on the goals. I actually was a little bit later starting this morning than I wanted to be, because I was watching TwitchCon Europe They were posting that, and there were some folks up there talking about what you needed to do to become an affiliate and what you needed to do to become a partner. And what they were talking about, that's what drove what I was doing today. Y'all are going to see the content calendar is going to come out. There's a lot of consistency across start times, consistency across days. You will know when to find me on either one of my channels. You will know when to find me, right? And I just wanted to make sure that I had that consistency. So I'm putting it out there in the wind, putting it out there to the world in front of an audience, a live audience of people, that I'm going to do better. I can plan. I'm a planner. Listen, I'm a project manager, program manager, portfolio manager in real life. I know how to do this shit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to use bad words, but I know how to do this, and I know how to get where I need to go. I just haven't been putting the same love and care into myself and my own personal goals that I should have been. It's good. I'm doing it for somebody else, but hell, I need to do it for myself, right? And so that's really the commitment that I have towards that. And so I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate your love and support. Thank you so much. This is going to mean a lot. And for those who came in as part of the raid, if you will, I'm going to put this link in the chat here. If you will click that link, it'll take off the raid referrer on the other side, and you'll look as though you organically found me. And as a result, that will make your views count. So if you can do that, that would be great. That would make your views count. It'll make my numbers go up for this channel to help make a stronger case for me to be able to get affiliates. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Gmail. Yeah, that's really important. And I will tell you, anybody who is on their journey trying to make affiliate or trying to make partner, raids don't count. And I know that sounds bad, but it's the truth. And in order for those raids to count, you really want to make sure that you put a notice in, or you ask people specifically when they're raiding in to hit that link for your channel, so that you become a quote unquote organic viewer. And as such, as an organic viewer, it counts, and your time spent in that streamer's channel counts. It drives up the numbers. And it makes things work. And I think that I forget to do that. I get to do that, I forget to do that all the time, but I really have to start making that conscientious effort of making sure I let people know that, because that is the hard part of it. Oh yes, Jima, thank you so much. Yes, in every partner meeting, they stress schedules and consistency. And the two gentlemen who were at TwitchCon this morning, talking about it, I believe it was Ray Apollo. I think that was his name. I don't remember their names, but they were at TwitchCon talking about that this morning. And they were saying, the fourth secret to becoming a partner is consistency. And yes, Peachy, I will tell y'all something. Peachy, I was over there in Enchante Knows, and I was like, I'm a stream when I feel like it. I was listening to the young people. You stream when you feel like it, And Peachy said to me one day, she said, the one thing I can't stand is when somebody say they're going to be live at a certain time and they're not live at a certain time. And so, Peachy, thank you. I know you were not indicting me. You were not, you were not throwing shade at me, but when you said that, and when you say this right here, consistency is definitely a major part, because people need to know when to find you. Otherwise, they will find somewhere else. So good for you to committing to that. But you are so right, Peachy. You said it. I mean, you were mad about somebody else. and the other thing you told me was, don't make partner and then switch up the content, because that makes people mad too, right? You go play me to become a partner, right? Playing my favorite game, or over here, talk about you writing and doing writing streams. You know what I'm saying? And then the next thing you know, I'm over here playing Dead by Daylight on EK Rose Race. Just make people mad. Just makes people hot. Or you had a consistent schedule for streaming. You make partner, then it's like, I'm gonna show up when I get ready. So I love. Like I said, I have met so many people, through this platform, that really have given me some very sound advice, and it's been great, having that sound advice from y'all, because I was like, I can learn from other people's mistakes. I don't have to walk down the road and make partner, and then you go and look, and I got like 10 people showing up in the streams because I totally did a 180 and started doing something else. I appreciate that. I appreciate that tremendously. Yeah, you hear what she said? I stopped watching the streamer for that reason. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is so hilarious, PT. I've been to people's streams. I'm like, I don't know what the hell going on. They used to, well, my favorite thing is they used to play Animal Crossing. Now they don't play Animal Crossing anymore. And I can point to myself on that one. I'm going to tell y'all right now, I burned out playing Animal Crossing. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it no more. I was like, I will come in there. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 sis. They wonder why viewership falls off drastically immediately after making partner. Yeah, because they busted behind to get partner and then just change up whole different vibe. All of a sudden, they go from being a cozy streamer to hardcore. I'm playing, shoot 'em up games. I'm like, what in the world? Quit their job and everything after becoming partner and had to go back to work because the numbers went down. So yeah, you got to understand, let me tell y'all what I learned. Let me tell y'all what I learned from I Just Love Puzzles. I call her Big Sis. And the reason why she's a big sis is because she's the first silver fox I saw on the channel. Her and then that grandma was another silver fox that I saw on the channel. But I saw her on the channel, and she was talking, and I was like, okay, first of all, I'm gonna tell y'all, bad game. I'm like, I respect what she does. She said, I'm gonna create a channel, and it's gonna be called I Just Love Puzzles. You go on that channel, what you see, puzzles, right? She is doing puzzles. You know what I'm saying? Consistently doing puzzles, right? She said, okay, I'm gonna build a community. So she's built a community around building puzzles and loving and the love of music. Okay. And she built the puzzles, she got the music going and the puzzles going, right? I'm like, I'm sitting here I'm studying this thing. I'm like, she got something going here, right? She's like, this is what I'm gonna do. Then after she's building the community, she has said, all right, I'm building the community. Anybody who's streaming in the puzzle category, now y'all know this is a badass. Sorry for the language, but this is a badass. She got Twitch to create a whole damn channel for puzzles. She got a whole a whole category created for puzzles, jigsaw puzzles. Let me tell y'all something. We over here in the co-working community try to get them to put co-working as a damn category. And it don't matter how many times we talk about it, how much crap we talk. The best they ever gonna do is put a slot on the front page talking about co-working streams. They won't even give us a damn channel. And I don't care how many of us it is out here co-working. They won't even give us a channel category. I'm like, this is some bull. They will not give us a co-working category. I don't care how much mess we talk. She done got them. She convinced Twitch to put the jigsaw puzzles category out there. I'm like, that's a bad, again, excuse the language. I'm like, that's a badass shit. That's a badass silver fox right there. I'm like, I ain't mad. That's much respect, right? All right. So, and then, like I said, building the community. And she's like, you come over here and stream in this category and you trying to make it. I'm going to raid out to you. I'm going to help you out. I said, look at that. That's legendary. You're right. That's right, Yak. That's right. That's right. A living legend right here on Twitch, right? And just doing her thing. And the part I love the most, Silver Fox. Let's show the young folks what the Silver Foxes can do. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. But she called us the what she called us the other day? She called us the hot flash hot flash. I was laughing. I was like, she calls us the hot flash crew. I was like, oh Lord. I said, I'm gonna try to make it not feel like I'm having a hot flash when I know I am. I'm gonna call myself a silver fox. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming in. And Gma, I love talking about it in a positive way. I appreciate your being here. And I definitely appreciate Gargi. Girl, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Gma, you can use it as much as you want to. We the Silver Fox crew. Go on, use it. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. It's not a problem at all. Yep. But most definitely, I really appreciate you all being here today, and I know Gargi had to leave, but I appreciate Gargi Beast, and I appreciate everybody who followed me on the channel. I will most definitely after the stream follow up and follow you all as well. We got 14 followers to go. We're trying to make it. We can get to that affiliate. That'll be awesome. Not so much about the subbing, because I will tell y'all right now, not so much about the subbing, but really about my just being able to create those little, create some, share some emotes with you. I did not realize I have been an affiliate on Twitch for over 3 years, and I did not realize the true benefits of being an affiliate. Like I can't even, with this channel, I can't even get on the front page of Twitch under the co-working category or whatever it is that they have because I'm not an affiliate. And so when I went back and I was starting this all over again, and I was like, there's so much I could share to anybody who's starting a new channel on Twitch. A lot that I could share about that. I'm going to put this other timer up here just in case there's someone who might be working. But when this timer ends, I'm gonna take a break. Can I ask what your novel's about? Sure. My novel is about two silver foxes, male and female, older couple, African American, who have been through some mess in life. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all, Tima. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. So they've been through some mess at life, and I don't mean any harm. They still in their mid-50s, and they still cutting up. They still got mess going on. Because, the one thing I want to share with everybody is the truth about being older. Life is still messy when we're older, especially when it comes to love. And we think we got it figured out, but oftentimes we have a false belief about love and about life, and those things get challenged, right? Those things get challenged, and so part of this book is really about a woman primarily, really coming to grips with, she's successful, she's got all the things that look good on paper, but her love life is quite a mess, right? And that really is because there are some parts about her that are broken from past experiences and just dealing with some unsavory people in her life, and as such, she it's going to take 3 novels for her to really get to the place where I want her to be, which is a sassy heroine, right? Where she is not relying on anybody. She, in her professional life, she's not really relying on anybody to get where she needs to go. But in her private life, oh my gosh, she feels like a lost soul. Hey, Odette, how are you? Welcome in, and thank you so much for that first time chat. Um, but she is she's got to go through her awakening, right? She's got to she's got to see the false belief and understand um that she too deserves love, and is loving, and is lovable. I guess that's really the way to put it. So that's what the book is really about. And so it's romantic suspense, which means that each one of the novels, there's going to be some sort of something going on. In this particular novel, there is a crime that is happening against her by a former lover, who is also a very powerful silver fox. And so he's putting his resources to no good. And I have created an antagonist where if you want to love him, you can. But for those of us that know better, we're going to be like, there are no redeeming qualities about this man. None. Not a single solitary one, not a nary one. As somebody said to me when I described him, they were like, the only thing Jack is good for is words on the page. And that's it. That's the only thing he's good for, is to write some words on the page. He's not good for anything else. He not good for anything else. Well, Sue, they say write what you know. Yeah, I'm not ever gonna confirm any parts of that book as being about my life. I'm just gonna say to people, write what you know. Yeah, you kill me with them, them eyeballs. Oh, personally, Don, I don't profess to be old. Every now and again, my body tells me something different. You're going to get up and your body be like, what the hell? And so Peachy and Big says, let me tell y'all something. That's why I want to kind of put the words on the page. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us have had some very similar experiences, and rather you see yourself as the woman in the novel, or one of the men in the novel, or one of the other younger women in the novel, because there are younger women. There are some younger folks in the novel. You can see yourself at various stages in life, and that's what I'm really hoping to be able to create with these characters, because someone was talking about intersectionality when it comes to ages. I'm a huge fan of that. I work with people. I have some staff members that are younger than my youngest child. And I laugh, when I see it, and I have some that are around the same age range as my son, others in their a little bit older, and some that are older than me. So that intersectionality across generations is really what I'm hoping to also share as a part of the novel the novels that I'm writing, because I have a much richer fabric of life because of that intersectionality. It's not like I only hang around people my age. You know what I'm saying? So that's yeah. Yeah, though, so easy to be the mother of the bunch, but also I appreciate that some are older than me, and I still get, to share in their wisdom. You know what I'm saying? So it is nice. It is nice. Let me catch up a little bit with chat here. I'm over here in denial looking around. Oh, yeah. I talked about that one. And Gmon and PT talking about, yep. So y'all can help me be truth tellers. See, when y'all read a book and some stuff ain't right, y'all can tell me, look now, sis, you went a little too far on the, I know it's fantasy, but good Lord. So if that character name is Enchante, it's just, oh no, her name is not Enchante. No, no. No. I wasn't. I didn't want to point the finger at myself that hard. Yeah, no. I didn't want to point the finger at myself that hard. Oh, come on, Sue. I am the most humble person in the world. I understood what you said. I ain't gonna be like the engineers I work with, who if you call something the wrong thing, they sit there looking at you like they're confused through the whole conversation, and then gonna ask you what did you mean, and you just look at them. You be like, you know what, you know what the hell I meant. But you gonna play dumb. you gonna play you gonna play dumb. Y'all, I've been working with engineers and especially male engineers for a long time in my life. And sometimes you just be like, you know what? I don't have time for this today. So don't ever worry about that kind of thing when it comes to me. You slept wrong, can't move. Used to be, well, Oh, puzzly not Katie. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, Spidey. Crispy. The intersectionality is very important. Is very important. Um, it's so important on so many levels. Um, I can't. I can't imagine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yep. I'm trying my best to write it and deliver a story that y'all be like, I can't wait to see. I can't wait for book two. And they'll be like, oh no, I'm a sophomore now. I got to get over the sophomore curse. Y'all know how that goes, right? Oh no, I got to get over the sophomore curse. Oh, oh, sure. I don't have. Yeah, I'll turn my VODs on. I'll turn the VODs on, and I have to. I don't have to copy the VODs down because um, all of my streams are also co-streamed on YouTube. Um, so I will be going out to my YouTube channel for EK Rose Writes, and I will pull all the VODs from the live into like a diary so you guys can see it. Because I think it'll be interesting to see, just to follow my journey as a writer, and be interesting to see how these productivity streams have really been helping. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I don't have a lot of the bells and whistles that you get as an affiliate just yet for the channel. But so thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I thank you all so much. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. And I'm hoping to be able to do, but this will be starting in August. I need to get a little bit more of the book written and everything, but I hope to be able to do a vlog, or like a blog kind of talk show kind of thing over on the YouTube channel, a little bit, and give you guys a little bit more insight into myself and who I am. And as that goes, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't have a formal education in writing. No, I don't have I didn't. If I did not do the work that I'm doing today, I probably would have gone into some sort of profession dealing with writing, but I did not. So I'm not, you know, it ain't gonna always be grammatically correct and all that other stuff, but that's all right. Cause see, the audience I'm writing for is you. I'm not necessarily writing for everybody can enjoy the novel, but I'm writing for an audience that's going to understand some of the colloquialisms, and terminology that's used. Y'all will understand. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not gonna always be grammatically correct, but you gonna know what I'm talking about. Oh, and I do need to say, the novel, because I'm a grown a dollar sign woman writing the book. Um, there might be parts of the novel that y'all might be like, what the? I EK. Y'all might be like EK. But that's all right. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Like I used to tell the kids, close your eyes on that part. Close your eyes and go on to skip to the pages to the next part. Just close your eyes and skip the pages. You'll be all right. Yeah, some words are gonna be spicy, and because I'm of an age where either I've experienced this, don't have the audiobook on in the car. That's right. That's right. Because the baby's gonna be like, "Ma, what happened? What?" But anyway, um, the also I will have some trigger warnings for the book because there we gonna be talking about grown folk stuff, and it might be some parts in there that might you know might 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 trigger some things. They triggered me when I was writing them. I was like, what the hell? Heavy. Yeah, it is not for the kids. No. I'm not writing a children's book. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. Maybe on the back of the cover I just need to put this is not a children's book. No, it's not. It won't. It may not be as spicy as Zane. If any of you know who I'm talking about, the author Zane, you know what I'm talking about. It might not be that spicy, but it certainly ain't for the childrens. It's not for the childrens. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, Zane. Yes, Zane. That's all I'm gonna say. See, immediately as soon as I said Zane, see, this audience knew exactly what I was talking about. Made that 50 Shades of Grey book look like, what the hell? Why is everybody excited about this book? Try to read 50 Shades of Grey after you done read some Zane. You're gonna be like, what the hell? Why is this? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to clown it like that. But I read the book 50 Shades of Grey. I was like, what the hell am I reading? Why? Oh, she excited. She excited. Oh, he had her sign a contract. The part that got me, he got her over there signing contracts. And her behind. It, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 50 Shades ain't got nothing on Zane. Ain't got nothing on Jerome Dickey either. I was like, what the hell? Everybody excited. I done switched the roles. I'm just telling y'all right now. Look, I had a girlfriend. Okay, so I used to. We. You know, all right, all right. Yeah, you know I got the PG version on the Automod, but you all right. You know what you said. You know what you said. Gave you a different experience every single time. Yes, Eric Jerome. Let me make sure I get people's names right. Yeah, so Eric Jerome Dickey is another author that I used to enjoy. What was the book Friends and Lovers? Oh my god, I ain't even see this one. Milk in my coffee. Wait a minute. Okay, let me get back. Let me get back. Eric Jerome Dickey and Zane. Okay, we good. We good. So I had come off of reading those books and then read some 50 Shades of Grey and was confused. I was confused. I was confused. I'm like, what the hell is, what the hell? I'm like, who is this book written for? A 13-year-old? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I had to put the book down. And then I saw the movie. I saw the movie, and I was like, it's like somebody dumbed down, dumbed down the whole subject matter, the book, the everything. I was like, oh my god, what is going on? It is. It is. It is. It'd be like, oh my god. I was done. The movie made it worse. It sure the hell did. What got me was how many times. What got me was two grown ass people texted each other these long ass text walls. I'm like, what the hell? What am I reading? What the hell is this? No, I don't know. I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I spend with myself might be more. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that, Big Sis. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. I feel the same. Oh my god. Yeah, I ain't want to say it, but you put the words out there. You right. 50 Shades is corny as hell. It's just corny. I'm like, what the hell? This mess is corny. Because anybody who has really, read the types of novels that I was talking about, you would go and you read that, and people are like, just falling over themselves. I'm like, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. I am so confused. And so, with that being said, oftentimes people say, well, are you going to show on the screen what you're writing? No, because I do not want to get banned off of Twitch. No, I will not be showing the writing. Does not show and tell the writing. I'm not trying to be banned off of Twitch. And I'm also trying to publish the book, but I'm not trying to be banned off of Twitch, right? Okay. Twitch is PG-13. Y'all know that. We get away, we play and we get away by saying 18 plus, 21 plus in the stream. But y'all know Twitch is PG-13. It's for the childrens. The childrens. I saw your chat. I saw your chat. Yeah, but you're right. That was the whole part. That was that part. That part. They just made the whole community look like it was child's play. And I'm like, that's some serious mess. Now, I personally am not, into it. But I'm going to tell you right now, they played with that. they played with that. And I was like, y'all tried to make that seem like it was innocent or whatever, and I'm like, nothing about that community. You know, that's for real grown folk. Exactly. It's what um yes, and like I said, y'all keep me honest. I'm gonna write the series. If you're reading the first book and you like Ashante, you know what? No, just be honest about it. My feelings are not gonna be hurt because I cannot get better at my craft as a creator or as a writer without people giving meaningful feedback, right? I mean, to just say, oh, I enjoyed it or it's good, whatever, that's cool. I mean, just be respectful about it. I learned this thing working. Okay. So oftentimes you have to have difficult conversations with people about the work that they have created, the work that they've given. You have to have a difficult conversation. And every time I go to have that difficult conversation, I'm not going to lie, my stomach is tore up in a knot. My heart is beating fast, but I just have to keep saying, calm, calm, calm. But it's better to let a person know when they thinking they doing something great and you're looking at it and you're like, this falling short. You just got to find a mindful way and be respectful about it. Absolutely. Be respectful. Be respectful. I always think about it like my mom used to say, I'm talking to somebody's son or daughter. Okay. And I have a son and I have daughters. And I would want somebody to be respectful, right? And real. And yes, yes, yes. Respectful and real, kind, and from the heart. And that just means being mindful. And so I'm not going to lie. A lot of times I got to pray about it. I got to pray. I got to be like, God, help me to make sure I say the right kind of words. Because the last thing I want to do is shatter somebody and make them, go away with their feelings and emotions in some sort of way that they feel, really, really bad, and um and all I'm seeing is that everything that you say, you can say it with a certain amount of grace. And I'm going to tell you, I won't go into a whole lot of details, but even when you are graceful, there are still results, there are still consequences to what you say to a person. And those consequences can sometimes be a really, really horrible thing. So that's why I'm like, you just got to be careful, especially when you're talking about people and their work and what they do. Just be respectful. You know. Good morning, Nerdy Nikki. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the follow and the following to help me reach the goal. I said I remember the scripture. My mama used to say the scriptures you have not because you ask not. And so I just said today, I'm just going to ask, y'all, I'm trying to make affiliate over on this channel. I'm already affiliate on another channel, but that's just for gaming. This is for writing. We can come here. We can have grown folks conversation. We over here, we're going to just be truth tellers over here. And that's what the story, well, not truth tellers. We're going to be storytellers over here. So we can weave the stories and we can tell the stories with a modicum of truth and just understanding, that we're amongst friends. And don't be upset with me because sometimes y'all gonna come in here. Y'all gonna come in here and I'm gonna be with my head down, looking at the screen, typing and writing. I ain't gonna hear nothing that you're saying because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm over here serious. This is serious work. This is a serious work channel. Serious work channel. We're here to work. We're here to be productive. We're here to achieve our goals. You can set your goals and come in here, work on your goals to help yourself level up. And typically when I'm in the work sessions, we're quiet. We don't have the mic on, but I appreciated the raid. And I know that y'all came by and I wanted to meet some of our new members of the community that follow. And I want to spend a little time talking, but I just, just gonna let y'all know this is really meant to be for you to work on whatever. I'm concentrating on writing. That's my passion project. That's my passion thing. So I'm concentrating on the writing. But if you're in here editing for your videos, if you want to play a video game, I got people who put up there, I'm playing a video game right now. I'm like, okay, well, I'm playing a video game. I ain't mad at you. That's how you want to spend your time. That's great. I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad. The only thing we ask is just be respectful. Always ask people to be respectful. Because words matter. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And we just want this to be a safe space. Okay, so every now and again, I do have my moderation kind of set up a little bit where it might block some words that you say. They're grown folks' words. It's fine, but I'll see it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta do something creative. In my mind, there are a whole lot of stories. My sister gave me a book, and it's in a little journal, and it says there's a story in you, and I love that. I don't use that journal to write to write in because I do a lot of stuff electronically. Just to keep it so that wherever I am, if I have a moment of inspiration, I can grab a note in that, or I can grab the manuscript and I can put the note in there while I'm thinking about it. But definitely, but that does not mean I don't have paper journals. I certainly have paper journals, but definitely for the writing, I do it primarily electronically. So thank you all. I mean, I appreciate you all being here. And just to give you a run of things, since you're here, I use this tool called SuperSuite Bot. And what SuperSuite Bot does is it creates this SuperSuite task list. So if you're here and you want to add a task, all you have to do is type !task. And I'm just going to say add a task. And afterwards, you just say whatever it is that you want to add as a task. So you see how it just changed it. EK Rose writes add a task. So that's what !task does. And when you're done with your task, you just type done, and it'll strike it out, and you'll see what you've done. So what'll be a ton of fun for me is to see people come in and put their tasks on the list and mark done. And at the end, let's say we have 50 tasks that we were all working on collectively together, and we've gotten 48 of them done. Hey, that's a win. That's a great day. A lot of people got stuff done, right? So that's what the SuperSuite task list is. Over beside my picture, you'll see a timer, and that timer will tell you I use the Pomodoro technique, which is you do a certain amount of time of work time, and then you take a small break. And you do that for about 4 pomos. So on a long day like today, a long writing session, that means we'll work for 2 hours across that 25-5 break, because I do short pomodoros. And the reason why I do short ones is because I have attention issues. So I know I can stay concentrated on something for 25 minutes and then take a quick 5-minute break, and then come back at it 25 more minutes and take a 5-minute break, then 25 minutes, take a 5-minute break, 25 minutes, take a 5-minute break. So that equates to about 2 hours. And then at the end of 4 of those short sessions, I take I'll take a longer break. So I'll take a 30-minute break. And in that 30 minutes, we can have conversation. We could talk about stuff. I usually have a question of the day. Like my question of the day today, I can't remember what it was. Who is your favorite actor? I believe it was. And I shared earlier that my favorite actor is Keith Stent. I have a lot of favorite actors, but there's a younger actor that hasn't gotten a lot of press, so to speak, like others, and his name is Keith Stansfield. I really like him as an actor, and the reason why it was important is he was the star in. Let me see if I can get this right. He was a star in this book that I'm currently reading called The Changeling by Victor Laval. And this was a book that was recommended by some members of our community. If you'll see at the bottom of my chat, in my information about me, there's books. And so our community recommends. And so The Changeling is one of the books that was created, that was recommended by our community. Oh yes, Jima, I can give a lesson about Pomodoro and share that with you all about Pomodoro, what I know about it, and I can send you all some references. So Jima, if you don't mind, I can put some stuff inside of your Discord. And you're absolutely right. There are apps that you can use on your phone. There's actually a game called Lo-Fi Spirit City, and it is a game that's based around the Pomodoro technique. But it is really, really nice. It works. It really does work, because you come in, you know the tasks that you're going to be working on, and sometimes your tasks might be just for that 25 minutes or whatever you set, because you can make a determination about what works best for you in terms of the work time versus the break time. But if you don't mind, I can post something in your Discord server, or I can share with people. I'll do a session. Thank you for that, Gmail. I'll create a content. I have my content calendar that I was working on earlier today, so I have it here. So what I'll do is I will just have one of the sessions on Saturday where I'll just talk about the Pomodoro method, and I will let you guys know. Or it's not called Pomodoro method; it's the Pomodoro technique. That's the official word for it. But I'll talk to you all about that. I'll share it with you. Um, and yes, as puzzling.katie says, there are lots of apps out there that can help you with it. There are some apps that are out there that you can have your task list that you need to work on, um, and you keep track of your task list. And it can be complicated. The Pomodoro method can, but I like the way that this one is kind of set up, with this with the super suite with the super suite bot. Um, you all it's a joint task list that we have there. For me, I can put my tasks. So you see, I have tasks that my current task that I'm working on right now is marked as none. And then I have tasks in backlog. So I can create a backlog of tasks. So I know I need to continue planning my content calendar. I know I need to set up my Discord server, so I can add some tasks there. And as I complete a task, I can say now and tell it which number and pull that task to be my current task that I'm working on. So that's how this works. And so, out of transparency, I'd like to share my task list with you all that I'm going to be working on during the stream, because that holds me accountable. And if I'm off wandering, I can look up very quickly and see what my tasks are that I'm supposed to be working on. So that's why I like to do that on stream, um, so that keeps me honest. As they say, keeps me honest. Keeps me honest. That's all I'm trying to do, is stay honest about what I'm supposed to be doing. Um, but as you can tell, this is just um, very different than gaming. You're gaming and you're just having fun. This is much more focused on productivity, focused on getting things done, um, and that sort of thing. So I think that kind of talked a little bit about it, a little bit, but I'll set up something where I'll talk about the Pomodoro technique, share some resources that I know of, and if you all have any resources that you'd like to share, you can either send me a whisper here on Twitch, or you can just reach out to me. I don't mind if you reach out to me either on my Discord or Gmail's Discord, as long as Gmail doesn't mind. I don't mind. Um, I understand you're coming from that, from her community, and I appreciate that. And I'll be happy to share some information on it. Um, and if you want to know more about the Super Suite task list and how it works, you can just type in exclamation point suite, and it just tells you, you can be productive with us. You register a task, and later you can mark it as done. And then if you want more help on how to use it, you can. Um, so let me think. I think that's about it. So I'm gonna wrap up for today. I'm gonna try to set a schedule where I'm here either starting at 7 a.m. in the morning from 7 a.m. to 1, but I'm gonna guarantee you 8 to 1. But if I've gotten all of my outside the house chores done, I'll be up from 8 to 2 on Saturdays. So I was blessed to be off yesterday. So I was able to do all of my grocery shopping and all of my other running around yesterday. So I could stay to 2 today. So I could start at 8 and stay to 2. Um, but but today I had coffee and breakfast. That's a win, y'all. That is a win. That was me showing self love to myself. I made myself coffee and breakfast and I ate it. So that was a win. That was a self love win, right? The other thing I needed to do, I have this paper based calendar like this, but I wanted something that would be a little bit more sturdy than the piece of paper. So I found a really nice calendar only type of binder that'll take me from July of 2024 to June of 2025. The reason why I love that is I want to see how this channel grows and how I move forward with what I'm doing with my writing for the next year. So that's great. So I got that ordered. I had to troubleshoot my sound. I kind of figured out a little bit what's going on. I may have to do a little bit more troubleshooting, but that's okay. And Prissy put a task up here that she was working on. I've created my July stream schedule. I just need to update it on my page here. But my July stream schedule on my other channel is updated already. So I have my stream schedule. And then I have to create my content calendar. And that really is what am I going to stream on the days that I'm going to be live. Um, and how am I going to promote that? So the content calendar is really about what you're going to stream and how you're going to promote it. And then the last thing I want to do is I have an EK Knows Discord, but I want to separate the writing out of that Discord server and put it into EK Rose Writes. So I am going to create a Discord server that is specific to this, specific to writing, and specific to the conversations around writing. So I will have that set up. I got some folks who are going to need be able to help me. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Um, so and just to wrap up for today, I again thank you all for the love and thank you for the support. I appreciate you all for being here today. This is really a blessing, and to see some of your names here. I know where you come from. I know you come from a good community. I know you come from communities that really, really support those of us here on Twitch who are really, striving for excellence, striving to just, make things, um, to make things better. So I appreciate that. And yeah, Ajima, I appreciate that. I'm going to try. I don't share a lot sometimes, not because I don't want to share. Let me preface this the right way. Um, once you get to know a little bit more about who I am in real life, I have a lot of deep knowledge in some areas, and I have to figure out how to make it back digestible and say, what was it like when you didn't know what you know, if that makes sense, right? So I have to spend a little bit of time, breaking it back down. But that's fun for me. And the reason why I say that, and I hope that did not come across the wrong way, because it's never meant to come across the wrong way. I like breaking things down because I really want to become a coach, and teach people and help them learn things. And so what I have to always do is go back to the beginning when I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know what I mean? I do have a Discord. I have a Discord for Ashante Knows, but I want, just like I separated out the gaming from the writing, I'm going to create a EK Rose Writes Discord. Yep, yep. So we can talk about a lot of techniques, work techniques and stuff there as well. Because I'm a huge fan of Kanban boards. I know you probably don't even know what I'm talking about, but they're a way of visually being able to see your work, what you have in the backlog, what you're doing, what's done, and it really helps with that sense of achievement as well. I'm very goal oriented, so I like to see the tick box. You know, like this works, it's checked and it's scratched off, and I was like, that is so satisfying. I cannot tell you how satisfying that is. That is like very satisfying to me. So I'm one of those things. Yep. Peachy's talking about Trello. Yep. Trello is that Kanban board, that making work visible type of thing. Yep. Awesome for that because you can always see the big picture. And like I said, the looking at done and seeing what you've done really helps you, especially when you have moments like I have where I'm like, I haven't done crap this week. I am such a slacker. And then you go back and see all the stuff that you've done and you're like, well, maybe not so much. You just realize how much you achieve and don't even recognize it, you know. But it helps. It helps. It helps. It helps. Helps tremendously. All right, so we're at 2 o'clock. So I try to start on time and I try to end on time. So we're almost at the 6 hour mark. Thank you again to everyone who came by, and thank you, Gma, for encouraging me. Thank you for encouraging me to share what I know, because I do know a lot, and I am all about helping people. But I'm always very quiet about it because I don't want to come across like some of the engineers I work with, a know-it-all, you know, or come off as being a butthole. I'll use a nice word about it because I'm not trying to do any of that ever, ever. That is not my heart ever. I am always a person who wants to learn, who wants to listen and wants to hear from others. And I don't want anybody to ever feel that way. And if I ever make you feel that way, God knows, please say something to me. My heart's going to be hurt. It's going to bother me for weeks. Because I'm going to be trying to figure out how could I have said that better or approached that better so the person didn't feel that way. You know? Yes. Yes, it's an ideal day for me as well. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back on Wednesday night at 7 p.m. and then again next Saturday at 8 a.m. So thank you so much. Take care, everyone. Is there anyone I could rate out to? I don't have a lot of I don't see anybody that's online with channels that I follow. I'm more than happy to share the love. Someone's rated out to me. I don't mind rating out to others. But I will take a recommendation from you all. If there's no one that we can recommend, then that's perfectly fine. We'll just get back together next time. All right. So take care, everybody. I will see you again later tonight. If you want to join me for gaming, I'll be up tonight with The Sims, cutting up on my other channel. But for now, thank you so much. Altered Nexus is up. Okay. Yeah, we can raid Altered Nexus. She's ALTEREDNEXUS. Is that her completely? Yeah. Is this right, Yak? You see the raid has been created. Is that the right person? Is that the right person? Yak, before we run over there. Let me see. Copy. Let's see. Paste. I went through 2 streams and H clicked go live yet. Oh no. Oh no, G-Ma. Oh no. I know you have to go live. I know you have to go live. See, I'm doing it. Let me cancel this. Let me cancel this because I spelled it wrong. Yes. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Yak, thank you. See? I was going to send us over to somebody that won't write. Yeah, there we go. Yes, that's her beautiful picture. Yes, that's Nexus's beautiful picture. Yes, that's her beautiful picture. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I was like, this don't look like the right person. Take care, everyone. I don't have a raid message. Let me see if I can find some raid buttons real quick. All right, and I'll put this here real quick. All right, so there you go. That's a quick, easy raid message we can all gather. Thank you again, and take care, and God bless.